galera, beleza? Tudo bem com vocês? Eu espero que sim. Sejam bem-vindos aqui ao canal LOJA. Meu nome é Eduardo, vou refazer aqui algumas aventuras aqui em Starfield. Esse novo NG que eu fiz um novo NG no jogo, galera. Tô começando tudo novamente, mas eu tô escolhendo agora algumas missões para refazer. Algumas eu não vou fazer, outras irei fazer. A que eu vou fazer aqui agora é a Watchtower. Vou refazer essa missão e adquirir todos os itens ali que eu adquiri do outro universo. Vou adquirir novamente aqui agora nesse novo NG aqui que eu fiz. Vou lá agora na estação Stardock falar com o cara misterioso que mandou a mensagem para mim. Aqui tá aqui, ó. Tá de ser fazer a missão. Caramba, lá a Lua, a sombra do asteroide no planeta, é legal, né? Cadê a estação? Agora tá tudo em português, né? Agora eu vou entender mais da história, né? Porque agora tá tudo em português, essa mini DLC Watchtower, né? Quando eu fiz a primeira vez estava tudo em inglês.
Hello. May I be of assistance?
Cara, me diz pra ela aqui.
Designation: some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
A Stardock aqui tá completamente... Ah, vou refazer tudo, né? Então eu vou aos poucos deixando ela bonita, né? A Stardock. Eu consegui completar ela no outro universo que eu estava. Agora eu vou tentar completar ela de novo, novamente. É fácil, para completar ela é fácil.
And there he
Só fazer as
is.
missões.
Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my current home away from home. Glad you found your way here. Oh, thanks, although it's not really mine. I'll introduce you to the owner later. But for now, I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you. But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you. The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. I'm not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me. I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device, a kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to. But you, you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you? Took a third to bring you down. Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on why Watchtower might be scared of you, huh? You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked, I've tried. That was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't it? All right. Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu. But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this. And you're... It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships? In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more ships. You get a fleet.
Oh.
Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit, giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right? Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this fleet idea. You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced. My name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. Think nothing of it. Just doing what's right. Okay then. You and me both. Here's how we're gonna pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch. That is our solution. Basically, troops planet-side would... ships in orbit would... They called them scoops. Very... But we're not. That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. I'm glad we're doing this.
Try not to touch anything, Dan. Especially the big red buttons. Big red buttons. No direct resistant temptation.
And here we are at
Do machines have temptations? I'm calculating right now what would happen if I press that button over there.
See if we can find our
Is
facility.
that temptation? Makes you think, doesn't it? Hey, wait. Am I thinking? I think, therefore I am. I think that...
our facility, near one of the poles.
Strange.
But no
Why am
problem.
I
That's why we've got
thinking
Skydrop.
about toasters?
All we need to do is...
Mas o Derek fala, hein?
Hey, I'm detecting incoming
Is there a
ships.
toaster here, Dan?
They're small. Watchtower drones. Damn. Don't worry. These things aren't big enough to carry... Glad it was just drones. Okay then. Let's get back to the plan. I'll need to stay in orbit in order to use Skydrop. You'll need to land and find the exterior of the facility. Once you're there, I'll provide... Make sure you keep warm. Conditions out. Okay. Have a good landing.
Wow, the universe is so big. I feel so small.
Facility you're looking for shouldn't be too far away. Make your way there and I'll start prepping Skydrop. Looks like you're there. Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you. Punch in a request for a surface missile. Then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right. We're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board. So make sure you don't mess up. Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock. Missile loaded. Skydrop deploying.
Whoops.
Nice work. Now we've got a way inside. Oh, shit. Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old watchtower facility we're breaking into. I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch it. And we just used our only Skydrop. Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech. Now.
Impact registered.
Alright, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. If we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you. Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1! Touchdown.
missão muito legal, né? O Watchtower.
Hi, Dan. This place looks dangerous, Dan. Hi, Dan.
Esse aqui é o Derek? É o Derek, cara. Criei no Derek. Que dá o Derek ser parecido com robôs? Tirei nele sem querer. Acho que eu lembro aqui a sequência. Eu acho que eu lembro a sequência. Acho que eu lembro aqui da sequência. É isso. A sequência muda de acordo com o que você joga? É a mesma? Peraí, Derek, dá licença. Ah, errei. É que foi rapidinho agora, da outra vez eu demorei. Primeira vez eu demorei pra caramba. Quero essa nave aqui. Pega uma nave dessa.
Hey, Dan, I've got something for you.
Salvar, sabe como é que...
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too. Well done. I am? Huh, you're right. How about that? Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not... We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet. Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though, I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Is that you or me?
Warning. Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Oh no. No, 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 no. We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we... Wait, I think I can...
Unusual activity noted. Threat level.
1 second. Just checking. Systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snapshot. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be around the hangar bay. I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches fast as you can.
Impact registered.
Okay, good start. Power started flowing. But we'll still need more. Don't stop now.
threat level.
Ai, cara, eu quero subir aqui. Não dá pra subir aqui, ó. Tem um atalho pra lá, ó.
Evaluating threat level.
No time for messing around! Come on! Flip those switches! You did it! Yes! Disruptor's got all the power it needs. All right, hold on.
Hey. Hey, you all right? Pins and needles? Yeah, I know. You got... But hey, the mechs... All thanks to you. You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still... You're looking more... That's... Well, lockdown's over and we...
Bora. Queria essa nave aqui, né? Mas essa nave não dá pra pilotar.
Scanning.
Uma pena.
Hi, Dan.
Dá pra pegar essa nave aqui. Bora. Bora, gente. Dá licença, Tori. Tori, dá licença. Dá licença. Dá licença, Tori.
Hi, Dan.
One second here. Next.
Greetings, Captain.
every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found. Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. He was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save his sorry ass. Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook. This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right? If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave. For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side. That's the spirit. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead and I will follow.
Falar com ela primeiro.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place. Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have... They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, Pirates, or even this Watchtower. This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for... We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for.
If you do find the place, make a copy of any data it has collected. At the very least, it might shed some light on what... After that, do what you need to do to shut it down. Destroy any vital infrastructure they might have. We don't want them just flipping the power switch back on.
Find listening post, collect data, destroy vital infrastructure. Got it. Before we head out, we should check in with Gren. He can help us put our fleet together.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Graham.
Huh. So you found... Good. Better with us. Your reaction is understandable. Apology.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
There. Much better. Torin really should have prepared you better for this.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy. And as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can. I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet. Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long. There. I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination. Efficiently. This fleet command system I've fabricated, you should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet. And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you'd prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself. Congratulations, you now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any Watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship, and the skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it, are suspiciously absent.
Yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second Skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling. Be advised, Now. The Skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need So, take these. That's all I have to. I may also be... For now,
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful.
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower. In theory.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Well, that's everything we needed to do here. Come on, we should investigate that Watchtower listening post. I'll join you aboard your ship. Don't feel right sending you off by yourself just yet.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
This is Research Outpost 309 to any and all radar collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2.
we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
Try not to touch
Maybe
anything,
if we destroy
especially
it, we
the
might
big
be able
red
to recover some of
buttons.
the data from the wreckage.
Big red buttons. System temptation. The machines have temptations. I'm calculating right now what would happen if I press that button. Is that temptation? Makes you think, doesn't
That's
it?
how it's done! Glad to see the fleet strategy works as anticipated. We should search the array's
Am I
wreckage, see
thinking?
if we can recover that
I
intel
think
for Harper.
therefore I am. I think
Hey, this
therefore I
salvage
am.
looks promising.
Wow.
Looks like
I
we
think
recovered a
I'm
slate
thinking.
with some intel, got some watchtower components, and
Strange.
these computer
Why am I
cores?
suddenly thinking about
Well.
toasters?
All right, I think we got what we need. Let's back to Stardock.
Is there a
Harper and Brent
toaster
will want to
here,
hear
Dan?
about this. A lot sure happened out there. We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Fred, pass on some of this watchtower equipment we recovered. And maybe those guys will know what we
Good
can
to
do
see
with
you
those
back.
computer
Any-
core things we found.
Huh. Well, thanks.
That depends on your definition of... First, there were the watchtower troops, then the listening and then we destroyed that array.
Nothing you couldn't handle, huh? Sounds like famous last words. But you are still breathing, so... Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been... Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate.
Hey,
Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Grant's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things.
checking in on us?
The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people. Huh. Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into
Ah,
that
assim
system.
que eles mantêm a vigia,
That
né?
explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found
Por
you.
isso que encontram sempre eles, porque eles escaneiam a nave para ver se tem um starboard.
Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on, let me run a quick... Oh, crap. Gren warned me about this. The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself. It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you. Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value, at least to me. So here, your payment. And some advice. You need to... Watchtower really is...
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to... But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to...
Yeah, found 2 of them. No idea what they're for, though.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those skydrops. But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can... You should bring that other core to Gren. I'm sure he'll have something to say about it. Well...
That went well. Let's check in with Gren.
You have my attention. Back already? I won't ask where these came. But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower, assuming you can provide me with enough. A Watchtower computer core. Cores contain vast amounts of information. If you lack proper credentials, you can't read specific data without triggering a perk. So you understand, I can only extract a limited subset of information. I suspect we can mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types. One moment. I will establish a link to the core. Connection confirmed. I see data for... Our available choices are drops for either. You must make a decision. And what would that be? There, it's done. I've downloaded the Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels. If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them. Until then, I can... Gratitude is unnecessary. However, it is appreciated. If you need to restock any skydrops, or require any... I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you. Otherwise, I'll return to my work, but I'll be... Sorry, busy now. Come back later.
Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren, and we found out how Watchtower's been tracking it. I think for the time being, keep doing whatever it is you... Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have it. And if you find yourself... And if you don't... Fantastic. Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew. Order me around, have me clean the toilets, put the fear of God in me. All right, let's get going. Careful out there. See you when I see you.
Is this your ship, Dan? It's so cool. Oh, look at all these shiny lights and buttons. I'll try not to touch anything, Dan. Especially the big red buttons.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Big red button. No.
Cara, eu cismo de ir a pé, tendo o carro.
Thinking. I think therefore I am. I think therefore I am. Wow. Think I'm thinking. Strange. Why am I suddenly thinking about toasters? Is there a toaster here, Dan?
I'm on your six.
Correia, beleza, cara? Boa noite.
Pretty, but it sure is necessary sometimes.
Tô bem, cara. Tô bem, graças a Deus. Você, como foi de domingo? Foi bem?
This place sure is, this place sure is, interesting.
Mais nada. Caramba, cara, que droga isso? O satélite foi parar lá lá embaixo, mano. Eu tô bem, cara. Fui bem de domingo. Você foi bem também de domingo? Tô cansado só. A live aqui é muito rápida. Tá iluminado aqui. Já tem um hospital.
What's cooking? Need a deal or just some company?
Hey, you. Hey! That computer core you get? Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to but what I didn't. And what? Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at. Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lake. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments. Also, she can research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh? If you're interested, go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics. Now, anything I can help you with? Huh. I hadn't thought of that, but I suppose it's possible. There's a whole... If we passed along the means on... Of course it'll cost you. These guys aren't gonna help. Since it's you asking, I'll give it a try. I still got a few contacts out in the field. Maybe... Guess I should ask. You have a preference on the kind of system we should... If you don't mind paying criminal types, I know 1 or 2 people who could get what we need, for the right price. Just give me some time to make the call and let my contacts do their thing. We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. Sending the details your way. Up to you if you want to check. Can give it a shot. Question is... I know someone. Just need to put out a feeler. We got one. Intel showed. I've sent what we extracted.
Ela tá me dando mais informações, né? Aí eu vou por
I'll take a crack at it. Just tell me, quiet. I'll get the wheels turning, but it could take a while. You'll have to be patient. Slate's toast, but it did reveal a little. Sending the data.
Pega logo tudo, logo.
I can manage that, but first, are we aiming for an easy? Okay then. I'll reach out, but it's gonna take a while for someone to get back to me. Got it. Transferring the... Wait, before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays. I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. The arrays seem to be linked in a sort of, as well as any of the less important... But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important mine, and you'd be able to salvage more components. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Anyway, that was all.
Aqui estão os lugares que eu tenho que ir, né? Aí vai me dar todos os dados que eu preciso. Aí. Pegando. Peraí, deixa eu ver aqui. Eu vou ter que ir em ordem, cara. Porque senão eu vou me perder. Lá, em atividades. Atividades não tem mais. Nada para fazer. Tem 5 pistas. Localiza o Ray. Subway Watchtower. Nessa ali, né? Fazer. Deixa eu ir lá no Green logo. Lá no Green. Fazer outra. Drop. Depois eu pego. Depois eu pego o.
Hi, Dan.
State your
Negócio
needs.
que botar esse
I'm glad you're here.
negócio aí que
Since
pode
we
botar na
last
cara.
spoke, I've been thinking things over. I built data that would let us. So the next time. One more thing. You can build a. Now, was there something you needed? These. Deploys a kinetic. Shall I retreat? Give me a moment. The extract. Skydrop data. I've narrowed down the viable schematic. Blankets the area in dense smoke. I can starting the data retrieve. Processes. For now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Perhaps later. This won't take me. We don't have enough cores for that.
Ah, tem que ter núcleos, já vai melhorar o sistema de comando de frota. Vamos lá.
Bye.
Fazendo isso aqui, eu vou avançando aos poucos. Vamos lá fazer aquela missão da Rapper.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Rapper. Rapper.
What can I do for you, boss?
Is this your ship, Dan? It's so cool. Oh, look at all these shiny lights and buttons.
Captain, greetings.
Big red buttons. No, Derek, resist the temptation. Machines have temptations. I'm counting them. If I press that button. Is that temptation? Am I thinking? I think, therefore I am. I think, therefore I am. Wow. I think.
Here we go! No more hide and seek. Ah, that's gonna scar.
This place sure is interesting.
Essa ilha.
I'm still here, Dan.
Cara, que droga isso, meu Deus. Eu quero pegar um negócio aqui. Obrigado. Demora pra ele... Tá, o Thorin, como é que eu falo com você? Tá encoraçado, tipo... Cadê o Thorin? E você, Thorin?
Have any new books for me?
Ah, cadê o Thorin?
Let's chat, Captain.
You look well today.
Do I need to grab my medkit or are we just talking?
Tá em outra nave. Não, ele tá comigo na nave. É aqui. Ok, ele aqui, ó. Falei que ele tava aqui.
What's the damage this time?
Good to see you again. Don't suppose you're free for a chat. It's about Watchtower. First, though, if you'll indulge me for just a second, I have a small side tangent. I just wanted to say, true, you... Anyway, I have little... Right. So far, But... So I want... Nothing too crazy. I know if we can get if there's no... In that case, there's bound to be... But... once we find the database... Here's the coordinates for the station that's holding the database.
Tá, primeiro eu vou pegar os negócios, Thorin. Vou fazer essa missão agora sua, não. Isso aqui é pra me desviar da missão dos Alrays, dos donos do Watchtower. Vou destruir todos primeiro, depois eu faço a missão do... Ó, vou fazer por ordem aqui. Pagan. Por ordem. Tá indo direto, né? Tá indo direto. Tem que fazer a do Thorin.
I'll try not to touch you, especially the big red buttons.
That's quite a few ships. Wasn't expecting such a large welcoming committee. We gotta take care of the spacer ships before we leave the station. Nothing we can't handle. We got this.
No period. Resist the temptation. Do machines have temptations? I'm calculating right now what would happen if I press that button. Is that temptation? Makes you think, doesn't it? Hey, wait. Am I thinking? I think therefore I am.
Alright, nice
I
work.
think therefore I
Way's
am.
clear.
Wow.
Let's dock with the
I
station
think
and find
I'm
that database.
thinking. Strange. But why am I suddenly thinking about coastals?
Hello, Captain.
Yep, this is the place, all right. On our approach, I saw another vessel docked. I'd bet every credit I have that we'll find the database sitting in that ship's cargo hold. However, the ship's at a docking point down the side of the station. We're gonna have to take it on over.
Well, looky here. Dan?
We're not far off now. Let's keep moving forward.
Looky what the fact. This here is spacer territory, friend. And you don't look like no spacer. So I think it's... Is that a joke? Yeah. I don't want any trouble eating. Seriously? Ah, shut up already. Let's see you talk. You picked a bad day to do.
Cargo hold is this way. Follow me. Aha! Watchtower database. Right where it should be. Just give me a few seconds here. And we're in. Pulling recent records. Well, hello, here's a familiar entry. DA1596-B Torin. Uh-huh. And what is this? DS1599-A. I do believe this record is yours. Oh yeah, definitely you. No doubt about that. And oh, well, that's not good. Well, I didn't read everything, but I think I got the gist of it all. And it seems we have ourselves a classic good news. Right, the bad news. Watchtower know about everything we've been... They know about Stardock, about the fleet you've built to counter their abduction. They definitely know about a handful of their listening posts going quiet. Yeah, they know that was us. They know about Harper. The good news. Sorry, I lied. I thought... Oh, hold on. There's more. They also know about your connection to Constellation, about the artifacts, and they know that both you and I are Starborn. Yeah, I'm Starborn. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just, well, there were reasons, and I'd imagine you have more than a few questions you'll want answering, and I'm more than willing. Watchtower. The database suggests they've been doing more than just watching us. I don't know yet. Not full. This is more than I thought we'd be dealing with. I need to get this database back. Listen, I'm gonna take this ship back to Stardock, see if Gren can help me with the database. Meet me at Stardock as soon as you can, and I'll answer everything, I promise. Or I suppose I could give you a ride back, if you'd prefer. Great. Take a seat. Once we're back at Stardock.
Scanning.
Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Outro vídeo atrapalha, hein? Nossa senhora.
Here we go.
Ursa menor. Vai. Vou ver. Não, tem aqui. Seiga, vamos em Seiga. Eu tô urso maior aqui, ó. Aqui, urso maior. Tem.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use.
E não mostra onde é, né? Tá localizando. Tem por quê? Tá localizando.
Maybe the next one.
Não, tá localizando. As missões aqui da Harper queria fazer, só que aí não tá localizando. É por causa do. Lógico que não. Tem uma base da Watchtower.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to take the
torreta chata, maluco. Tô em combate, hein? Cadê o combate que eu tô? Cara, que droga isso? Não passa direto, odeio isso. Não é esse não, cara. Só, cara, não perco, maluco. Tá aqui, ó. vamos lá, transmissão perdida logo.
Howdy. Hey, you. Huh. We're Hand it here, and I'll get to work. Give me a sec. Slate's all right, your nav's updated. Great, hand it over. Just give me a minute. Coordinates. More intel? I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute. We're done. Transferring what we got now. All right, let's see what we're working with. Let me plug in and see what comes up. We got one. Uploading the coordinates. Don't keep me waiting, let's have it. Time to see where Watchtower's been snooping. I'll ping you the coordinates. All right, I'll scout for one. I'll get on it right away. Sit tight. I'll reach out to some folks, give them time. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Just sent. All right, see you around.
Droga, maluco, às vezes eu aperto o botão e aperto o botão errado.
Captain.
Não pode estar. É estrelar que eles querem, então é o estrelar que vai lá atacar eles. Vou ficar de onde não. Um estrelar que eles querem. Vou ficar eles com a porta.
Threat level elevated. Damage detected. System integrity at risk.
Gravity is so low here, Dan, that you'll probably walk as slow as me.
Vou pegar essas. Uma coisa por aqui, ó.
Entering combat. Structural integrity compromised. System integrity at risk. Red analysis at risk.
to touch anything, Dan. Especially the big red buttons. Big red buttons. No, Derek. Resist the temptation. Do machines have temptations? I'm calculating right now what would happen if I press that button over there. Is that temptation? Make sure you think it doesn't it? Hey, wait. I think therefore I am. I think therefore I am. Wow, I think I'm thinking. Strange.
Hello.
Is there a toaster here, Dan? I think that I'm detecting faint signs of life in this area. Either that or space dust is nibbling my scan. Well, looky here. Yee-ha-ha-ha.
Structural integrity compromised. Hostile proximity. Impact registered.
Shame that these here vermin didn't learn any manners. life signs. Let's hope they're friendly. Don't worry, Dan. I'm right behind you. Hi, Dan. What do you need? The hills are alive with the sound of music. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for ruining the dramatic sense of exploration.
Commencing reinitialization procedures. Active hostile proximity. System integrity at risk. Damage detected. Impact registered. Structural integrity identified. Impact registered. Re-evaluating threat level. Impact registered. System damage identified.
It's time to feel the
Tem que salvar sempre, cara. Se você não salva, você se dá um aí, ó. Tem que salvar sempre. Tá sempre salvando esse jogo, cara. Porque tem que confiar no salvamento automático não. Porque dá isso aí, ó. Às vezes o jogo trava. Ainda bem que salvou. Acho que salvou, né? Na hora que eu entrei na nave. Tem esses problemas, tá? Starfield tem essas. Por isso tem que salvar sempre. Eu sempre esqueço de salvar. Quando eu esqueço de salvar, me deu mal. Save. Save chegando no planeta. Quando o save lá no espaço não salvou não. Chegando no planeta. Tô chegando no planeta. Tornei. Salvou. Quero pegar isso aqui, meu Deus do céu! Cadê eles, cara? Estão me perturbando aqui, mano. Tô trocando aqui, mas só que eu não troca porque simplesmente tem um monte de inimigo aqui perto. Cadê agora o troço aqui? Tô querendo pegar esse troço aqui, não posso pegar enquanto não destruir as naves.
Dan.
Back again, I see. I have good. Once you've cleared and captured a vessel, simply approach its main flight console and send a coded broadcast, flagging the ship for salvage. I'll monitor for any such signals and send a team to bring the ship back here, so I can scrap it. I'll keep hold of any useful components and sell the rest. Of course, I'll pass most of the credits on to you. Also, salvaging watchtower vessels may yield computer cores or other high-grade tech and parts. Just an option to keep in mind, that's all. Now, can I... Acknowledged. I'll start once you confirm that's what you want. Let me extract the relic. The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for greater fleet size. Understood. Are you ready for me to proceed? I'll need a moment to extract the required information. Finished. The fleet command system... We can do that. Are you sure you want this? Hold on. Done. The system upgrade will allow you to commission an additional vessel. All right. Ready for... Stand by while I retreat. The fleet command... That's doable. Shall I proceed? This will only take a...
Depois eu pego outros núcleos e...
Upgrades? Sure, that's been. Give me a moment to The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for... That would require more... For now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Reloading your Skydrop modules. Stand by. You know where to find me.
Naves da frota. Eu posso botar até 7 naves, é isso? Esse.
Yes, what? Okay. Alright, here's what I've got.
Depois que a Stardock fica totalmente pronta, ela não compra mais coisa legal. Ela para de comprar coisa.
Everything all right? Trade? I had no idea. You good? Just Slate's toast. Transferring? This should... Let's see what's secret. Slate? Transferring? Toss it here. Give me a second, and I'll pull whatever's on here. Slate's toast, but it didn't reveal a listening post. Transferring the cord. This should be interesting. Just... Slate's toast, but it didn't... All right, you're not. This should be... Let me plug in and see what comes up. We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. I've sent what we extracted to your nav. Good luck with your post hunting. Sure, I'll try. How deep? Sure. There anything else you want? All right, let's see. Do you want a low-risk system, or are you looking for some action? Understood. Maybe later. Later.
Ah, good timing. Please, take a seat. Not long finished ploy, if you'd rather stay. Uncovered plenty. Speaking of, so... I thought about it, but before I need... In this universe? But that's it. What? No, definitely not. I know that's how... That's easy. The simple answer is... Not you, but another you. You see, indefinite incarceration, and seemed like he'd been there for a long time. Yet, somehow, it didn't take long to figure out we were being held on a star station, so at this point, and then I saw you. Yeah, I escaped. It became clear there was no... So, I had a chance for a do-over. I know you're not I owe you one. Don't... Anyway, but back... I know what they're planning. First off, they consider us, only with us, busy work. Well, apparently we're high priority targets. Enough of a problem. Presumably it's some kind of weapon, but I couldn't uncover any. I believe Watchtower's current game plan is to keep us occupied. Watchtower knows more than... By letting us build... So, I propose, instead of letting Watchtower come... I won't lie. Well, for the sake of secret, for the moment, when you think we're... Fly safe.
Okay then.
Always good to have you back. Best offer I've had all day. Whatever I can do to help. You sure your fleet's ready? Once we start... Right, yes. I do have one. Let's head down to... Once we've spoken...
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Pegando os núcleos aos poucos, rapaz. Quem vai fazendo atualizações.
Friend, old buddy, good pal, dear friend all.
Please, just stop. What do you need, Torin?
That's our Gren. Straight to the point. You know, I think that's what makes him such a great...
Torin.
Right. I won't bore Gren by... So...
A lofty goal. And how...
Bear with me. Well, remember me telling you... I'm talking... So...
Wait. You were held captive?
Huh?
You don't understand. If you're talking about where I think you are, it doesn't matter if you know where it is. You'd still never be able to. The station you speak of, I've never visited. But years ago, that sort of tech... Allow me to explain. An object making use of adaptive optical fiber. It would be the station you're looking...
Yeah, my plan sort of...
To cloak some...
Harper? What are you doing here?
This is my home, remember? You think I don't notice when you...
We're not plotting, we're...
Call it what you want, you got a problem. You want to get aboard this... No way Watchtower's powering this cloak using convention. Hey, Gren.
You mean the cloak's powers?
And would Watchtower be like?
Indeed they would. Of course, you'd need to have...
Typical Watch.
So it seems. There is another watch. This one was also, if you feel up to the challenge. You can find the safe house on Kang 3. It'll grant you access.
In the meantime, I'm gonna stay here. I should really pick Gren's brain. See you when you get back.
You need my help?
Hi, Dan. Captain, do you... require my assistance?
pra ele.
Good day, Captain.
Is this your ship, Dan? It's so cool. Machines have temptations. I'm calculating right now what would happen if I press that button over there. Is that temptation? Makes you think, doesn't it?
You need my
found
help?
what you need. There you are. You see, however, with some, I'm forwarding on an unrelated. I hope you make use.
I think therefore I am.
Good.
Wow.
I'll take those.
I'm thinking.
1 minute. I don't think.
Strange.
It's done. I found what we need. I know how they're powering the station club.
Don't keep us on tenterhooks. How?
Watchtowers tap the mantle.
Wait, are you talking?
That's right. Geothermal energy.
Ha! Of course we can. We'll just land on the. Then bye-bye club. Heimdall Station.
Yes.
We attack. Dare I say that the
How is that
all watchtower.
Huh.
Ha! Told you. Sure is.
If you wanted to guarantee that you trigger a self-destruct, the best way would be to
Find the station's main computer, slap the keyboard a few times. We'll need your fleet in tip-top. That is what. All right. First, after that, then we find where. Oh, once that self-destruct goes. Okay then.
Very well. I'll meet you there.
Good. I'll wait.
Much of Torrent's plan is based on conjecture.
Well, thanks.
No.
Oh, I'm not going with you. After all, that's my old pack. I had a few.
On that note, let's get going.
Scanning.
Hi, Dan.
Hello.
Looking to trade?
I'm coming, Dan.
must be the Cloak's power plant. Touchdown, and we'll make our way to it. Troops on the ground. Shouldn't be surprised. We'll have to take them out.
E vim como estrelado. Vestido. Não sei se eu tenho uma roupa de estrelado aqui.
Some resistance down there. Hang on. I'm sending down a care package. Get ready for a sky drop.
enough. Considering how important this thing is, I would have expected more security.
I should not have said that.
This is Gren. I'm detecting watchtower skydrops inbound to your location.
Yeah, Gren, we know. They must be launching them from Earth. Get ready. I have a feeling a real fight's about to begin.
Entering combat.
Oh, come on! That's just overkill. Suggest using some skydrops of our own. Got anything in the fleet that'll do the job?
System integrity at risk. System defective identified. Impact registered. System integrity at risk. Technician requested.
Okay. Good job. That was... well, it was something. Hey, Gren. How are we looking up there? Any more incoming surprises?
I'm unsure. I only noticed the mech skydrops once they entered the atmosphere. If they did come from Heimdall Station, then... 1 second. Scanners... Another skydrop. It's big, and giving off some strange energy readings. Get ready, it'll be landing any second now.
That was starboard. I think you're right about that. Just taking... you know... that would stand... well... Anyway.
Don't worry, Dan.
I assume you just shut down the geothermal plant.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Hey, Dan, I've got...
Because Heimdall Station just appeared in front of me. The cloak's down, and I'm looking at one big station with a lot of ships.
We're gonna have best to deal with any watchtower reinforcements. Take care, and good luck.
We need to find a way to the mainframe. Grin said that has the best chance of triggering the self-destruct.
Caramba! Olha! Que mal, ó. Pouco mal.
Move it or lose it! It's nothing.
Torreta.
That's it. We have our path. Come on, let's get to that mainframe.
Ele é o Thorin, cara. que eu tô fazendo, maluco? Que saco!
Oh. However Watchtower are mimicking our abilities, looks like they're getting better at it. That was almost like fighting a real, fully fledged Starborn. Okay. I think the mainframe is through that door. Almost there. The security system must think you're Watchtower. Well, that's an embarrassing oversight. Look at that. It's like the one that came from the Skydrop, only shinier. Oh, that looks like the mainframe. No self-destruct yet, but maybe if we try accessing it.
Scanning.
Ah, now this looks like the ticket. No idea how long this will take, but I think I saw another interfacer on the other side. Might be worth seeing if you can access it. Might speed up the triggering of the self-destruct.
Another squad of Watchtower ships has jumped in. I'll ensure they don't cause too much trouble, but you should still hurry.
Identity confirmed. Warning, limited archive accessibility. Please provide query. Inquiry is recognized. I am the central archive of this station's Watchtower operations. Full Watchtower network status cannot be confirmed at this time. This is a precautionary measure. Be advised, all inquiries will be logged and flagged for review. Any inappropriate conduct may result in disciplinary action and/or termination. Heimdall Station currently houses Watchtower Detachment Delta 6, Deviant Capture and Containment Division. This station serves as a critical node to the inter-system threat network. Be advised, any changes to station classification or operational purpose will be communicated. Prohibited phrase detected. Please refrain from deviant terminology. correct hardware reference ID, Deviant Countermeasure 05, an artificial astral gate. Warning, details regarding ongoing hardware development are classified. Addendum, Deviant Countermeasure 05 now authorized for field test use. 64% chance of permanent deviant neutralization calculus. I am unable to provide that information. Please refrain from this line of inquiry. Failure to comply may result in immediate system lockdown. Checking security clearance. Clearance verified. Warden level operative access granted. Be it, please state desired topic. Subject, Watchtower. Please specify query. Records on Watchtower formation unavailable. Data corruption or intentional redaction has However, archival entries contain timestamps dating back 200 years. This suggests Watchtower has
Dois séculos
operated
e
for
mais que
2
ela opera.
centuries, potentially longer. Watchtower's primary objective is the study, containment, and neutralization of deviant entities classified as starborn. Possessing abilities far beyond standard technological or biological limitations, they present an unpredictable variable in humanity's continued existence. Should they choose to act against humanity, conventional defenses would be insufficient. Mitigation of this threat is paramount. Leadership records are not stored within this system. For security reasons, the identities and hierarchy of Watchtower's command structure remain compartmentalized. Please note, should you encounter any individual with the designation Director, full compliance will be required. A Director's directives are not to be questioned. Please act accordingly. Full financial records are not accessible. Watchtower's funding structure is intentionally obfuscated to ensure operational security. I can answer that Watchtower has established deep influence within various corporations and governments. These connections and investments ensure continuous financial support and strategic leverage. We maintain secrecy via numerous puppet organizations that operate under the guise of legitimate corporations and government bodies. Through these entities, Watchtower is able to manipulate, suppress, or alter information as needed, ensuring no trace leads back to us. No government is aware of Watchtower's true nature. They have been successfully conditioned to leave us undisturbed. Please state desired topic. Subject, technology. Please specify query. Our technological advancements, such as the Synapse Disruptor, we have successfully recovered starborn technology from various captured deviants, ruins, and temple sites. Be advised, while Watchtower technology is advanced, it is important to acknowledge we are not the only faction.
Não é a única facção que está desenvolvendo a tecnologia dos Starborns, não, tá? É só a Watchtower, né? Tem outras facções também usando a tecnologia do Starborn.
Watchtower implants and cyberamps are each a different technology, but are often designed to work in tandem. The implants can be invasive, and the implant procedure carries significant risk, with a high rejection rate that sometimes leads to death. However, for those who survive, the benefits are substantial. Improved physical and the use of proprietary Watchtower hardware, such as our ship's piloting systems. The external cyberamps, however, are usable by anyone. Genetic alterations are a prerequisite for the integration of Watchtower implants. It prepares the body, ensuring compatibility and reduced risk of rejection. Additionally, neural restructuring allows for data storage within the brain, enabling us to. However, the host brain must sacrifice previous memories in order to accommodate the new data. These lost memories are often The ban on mechs is irrelevant to Watchtower, a foolish decision made by governments that have no authority over our operations or directives. We design and construct our own mech units. They are AI controlled and do not require rest, sustenance, conditions known to hinder human.
A proibição dos mechas, né? Mesmo assim a Watchtower usa.
Desired topic.
Que os mechas são proibidos, né?
Subject, deviants. Please specify. When deviants are identified as too disruptive, containment becomes necessary to mitigate any potential threat. However, not all deviants are targeted. Some, though powerful, seem primarily concerned with internal conflict and goal. Watchtower does not intervene unless deviants pose a direct risk to humanity. Even then, if possible, we do not kill them. Our goal is containment, not eradication. Watchtower has determined that deviants, designated Starborn, derive abilities from structures known as temples. These sites appear to serve as focal points for their growth and transformation. The phenomenon referred to as unity is a process by which deviants ascend in power and transition between universes. Once achieved, unity allows a deviant to seemingly persist beyond conventional mortality. This ability is currently beyond our understanding. To date, no Watchtower operative has successfully interfaced with a temple or acquired deviant abilities. Artificial methods are instead pursued. Oldest surviving accessible records suggest Watchtower became aware of starborn deviants shortly after humanity began interstellar travel. Initial reports describe anomalous individuals exhibiting unnatural abilities, appearing and vanishing without explanation. Origins and motives unknown. Earliest confirmed record references a single starborn eradicating an entire colony.
Como a colônia inteira.
No strategic objective was identified. No demands were made. The slaughter appeared arbitrary. It was this
Viu,
event
por
that
causa desse
solidified
estelar que foi nesse vilarejo e exterminou todo mundo por nada. O estelar pegou lá no vilarejo e resolveu exterminar todo mundo. Aí dali a Watchtower viu que esse poder nas mãos de uma pessoa descontrolada é perigoso. Por isso que, na verdade, a Watchtower não é a vilã. Ela não é uma vilã da história. Na verdade, a Watchtower ela é uma mocinha. Ela está evitando que um poder como a dos estelares caia em mãos erradas. E eles estão usando a tecnologia para poder enfrentar o que pode vir até por trás dos estelares, que são até mesmo os alienígenas responsáveis pelos templos, né? Porque até o momento, esses estelares que a gente encontra são seres humanos que usam os poderes que foram dados a eles através da concórdia. Só que quem construiu os templos e quem construiu a tecnologia não aparece. Até agora, os alienígenas que construíram os templos e que construiu a concórdia, eles não apareceram. A Watchtower, sabendo disso, que esse poder pode ter algo muito além, ela criou essa organização para poder conter os Starborns e também no caso, uma futura invasão, né, pelos próprios alienígenas que construíram isso tudo, né?
Watchtower is aware of sites designated as temples and ruins that are scattered throughout the settled systems. However, their apparent transcendent nature makes them difficult to locate or study. Current data suggests only deviants or deviant-adjacent individuals can meaningfully interact with these locations. Despite this limitation, Watchtower has made recent progress in the infiltration of temple and ruin sites. Controlled entry into certain locations has become possible. Please state desired. Subject, current persons of interest. Please specify. Deviant designation DF. DS-1599-A, codename Bastion. First flagged following direct contact with an astrogate fragment, colloquially referred to as an artifact. Passive monitoring was maintained. However, predictive models suggested high probability of Bastion developing into an S-category deviant. Early containment was advised, attempted, and failed. Bastion demonstrated extreme resilience, rapid growth, and established ties to other
Por isso que eles ficaram com medo de mim. Que eles acham que eu tô tendo contato com outros estelares para poder fazer algo fora do controle.
Current assessment, DS-1599-A has exceeded all projections. Deviation pattern suggests further
A prioridade máxima é me capturá-la.
retrieval remains high priority. Deviant designation DA-1596-B. Threat reassessment made a disruption to further
Thorin também,
escalation noted.
eu já conheço.
Peaceful engagement with deviants has been attempted. Historical records indicate a 13% success rate. Failed cases include deviants exceeding containment thresholds or engaging in deceptive practices. Patterns suggest inherent instability in deviant allegiances.
Os deviantes, no caso dos estelares, né, eles não são confiáveis.
Risk mitigation prioritizes control over diplomacy. Deviant identification is achieved through multi-layered surveillance. Embedded watchtower agents monitor government. Listening posts are deployed across the settled systems. These installations detect space. Captured deviants are subjected to extensive study. Please note. Please state desired topic. Return to main archive. Logging you out.
Aha! Now, this looks pretty sensitive. Alright, I think we found what we need. As soon as I try to access this particular data archive, I think it should be enough to trigger the self-destruct. First off, take this. Thanks to Gren and his hacking algorithm, I was actually able to swipe some data. Nothing too fancy, mind you, but nevertheless. Now, as soon as once that happens... I mean exactly what I said. I won't be moving from this spot. Just... so? I owe this. It's alright. I'll be fine. I'm fairly sure Starborn don't actually die, so I'll just move on to another universe. Look, I get it, really, but this is this wasn't a All right. All right, I can tell you're serious about this.
Quero você na minha tripulação,
we'll leave
pô.
together. That is, after we make sure this place is toast. But I hope you understand that I'll be making this up as I go along. No guarantee we won't both... Right. Plan. Okay? I got an idea, and it's kinda out there, but that seems to be a recurring theme. This armillary here? I learned a little bit about it from the mainframe. Their plan was to use them as weapons. Apparently, they have the... I'm not too sure what it... Well, the arm... I'm hoping this thing works like the armillaries were more... You know, sometimes... Here goes. Wish me luck. Maybe stay back. This could be dangerous.
Cara, deixa eu salvar. Sabe como é que é, né? Vá logo.
I can feel it. The resonance.
Hi, Dan.
Okay. Now or never.
Eu não sei por que essa parte ficou preto e branco. Aqui tem um monte de Starborn aqui, ó.
This is just great. There's someone. And there. I know you. Yeah. You're the real. I hope you don't mind, but I worry you'll. If you trust me too. The bond is made. This link between. It's time to continue.
This place sure is, interesting.
Hey! Over here!
Tem que ter um planeta, né?
So what now? Or do you want to go on about... no. Hold on. Your... But... Okay, the fake... And it seemed... Then you held up. I reached out. And then that... Look, regardless. Well, there's an armillary near to us. If we can figure out a way... Because beside... Hold on, I'm gonna...
Campo gravitacional, né? Isso aqui não.
Hey, that did it! Good job! I don't know why my powers aren't working, but right now, I don't care. I just
Acabou
want to
sendo
get out of
aquilo
here.
ali.
And, I think I might know what that was, but it can wait. After you, back to Heimdall Station. And then we can put all this watchtower nonsense to bed. We're back. And I could be wrong, but fairly sure I've got my powers back too. Nice. Huh. You know, I get the feeling if you hadn't come to get me, I may have been stuck in that place. Thanks. You're a good friend. And looks like the armillary is good and energized. Guess I managed to imprint on it after all. Hey, on the side there. It looks like there's a terminal to control the armillary. You should do the honors. Activate it, and get ready to run.
Warning. Anomalous energy surge detected.
Oh yeah, that's working all right. We should run. Real fast. This way. Should get us to your ship faster.
Detecting increasing gravitational forces coming from within Heimdall Station. I don't know what you did, but it appears the station is going to collapse into itself. You better hurry back to your ship.
You first. I'll be right behind you. It's certain to be a bumpy ride. Hold on tight. See you planet side.
Não, bem legal, né? Bem legal mesmo.
Nice of you to make an appearance. Not sure if you saw it on your way down, but Heimdall is no more. We did it. You did it. Ah, and here comes Gren.
Cada vez que você joga, é um lugar diferente que...
Don't worry, Dan. I'm coming. Hi, Dan.
O Green que não veio. Deu um bug aqui. Cadê o Green? O Green que tem que vir pra cá me buscar. Cara, vamos lá fazer de novo, tentar para poder ver se vai agora, porque deu problema aqui. O dia do Green tá lá nos...
Captain, it is.
É pro lugar. Deixa eu ver se fazendo de novo, cara. Carregar de onde eu... Olha a figurinha ali, ó.
Ah, Grant, you big softy. I knew you cared.
Wow, is this your ship, Dan? It's so cool.
Hello.
Oh, look at all these shiny lights and buttons.
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all.
Tá dando pra embarcar.
I will be your friend like forever.
I'll try not to touch anything, Dan. Especially the big red buttons.
I am here. We meet
Big
again.
red buttons. No, Derek, resist the temptation.
Ok. E o Green não desceu no planeta. Ele era pra ter descido no planeta. Tá aí. Diz aqui toda a Watchtower. Parece só essa parte mesmo que é. Você entra na nave do Green, o Green te leva até a sua nave e depois volta pra todo mundo pra Starfield. Agora, aventura aqui nova de Starfield. Nova não, né? Diesel. Valeu aí a galera que tá assistindo aí. Só aqui fazer a Green e buscar um planeta. Problema do nada, né? Às vezes acontece. Deve ser por causa do mod que eu tô usando de frota. Por causa do mod. É que o Green vai pousar no planeta, aí ele vai me levar até a minha nave para poder eu entrar na minha nave e seguir em frente. Aí acaba a história, eu vou lá para Stardock, e na Stardock eu faço outras missões e o integro o Thorin para minha. Só que um bugzinho ali não desceu.
Hi, Dan.
De novo.
I can feel it. The resonance. Okay. Now or never.
Life signs here.
there's someone. I know you. Yeah, you're the I hope you don't mind, but I worry. If you trust me. The bond is made. This link between. It's time to get. Hey! Over here! So what now? Or do you want to go on about... No. Hold on. Your... But... Okay, I was... The fake... And it's... Then you held... I reached out. And then... Look. Regardless. Well... If we can figure out a way to... Because beside... Hold on. That's not good. Can't seem to use my starborn powers. Did you give it a try? Seems worse for you. Try something rapid. Hey, that did it. Good job. I don't know why my powers aren't working, but right now, I don't care. I just want to get out of here. And, about that bonding thing, I think I might know what that was, but... We're back.
Pra salvar daqui.
And I could be wrong, but fairly sure I've got my powers back too. Nice. Huh. You know, I get the feeling if you hadn't come to get me, I may have been stuck in that place. Thanks. You're a good friend. And looks like the armillary is good and energized. Guess I managed to imprint on it after all. Hey, on the side there. Looks like there's a terminal to control the armillary. You should do the honors. Activate it, and get ready to run.
Warning. Anomalous energy surge detected.
Oh yeah, that's working all right. We should run. Real fast. This
Got
way. Should get us to your ship faster.
I'm detecting increasing gravitational forces coming from within Hypel Station. I don't know what you did, but it appears the station is going to collapse in on itself. You better hurry back to your ship.
Station structural integrity critical.
I've got bad news. The station just lost its docking port. Your ship's adrift.
What? What the hell are we meant to do now?
You'll need another way off the station. Try to find a skydrop bay. If you're lucky, there might be skydrops for deploying troops. You can use one as an escape pod. It's your only chance. Go!
I see skydrops. Looks like we can use these. All right, you first. I'll be right behind you.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
It's certain to be a bumpy ride. Hold on tight. See you planet side.
Derek aqui. Vai, Derek, sai.
Hey, nice of you to make an appearance. Not sure if you saw it on your way down, but Heimdall is no more. We did it. You did it. Ah, and here comes Gren.
Veio a nave.
Perfect. We could use a ride.
Agora a nave do Green desceu. Agora funcionou. Legal a nave do Green, né?
I'm glad to see you safe and well. You too, Torin.
Ah, Gren, you big softy. I knew you cared.
Heimdall Station has been utterly destroyed. Any remaining Watchtower forces have retreated. I believe it's safe to say that you have won. You are welcome. I'm pleased I was able to assist. I managed to secure your ship and tow it to safety. Please, board my vessel, and I will see you back to yours.
Pra me deixar na minha nave. Ah, tô chegando na minha nave, ó.
Docking sequence complete. You may now return to your vessel.
I'm gonna grab a ride back to Stardock with Gren. When you got a moment, come find me. There's a few things I want to say. Just not yet.
You got this, man.
What's good, Captain?
Vai embora, pelo amor de Deus. Não era nem pra estar aqui agora. Por que não tá desacoplando da nave do Gin? Ah, enfim, não tá desacoplando. Caramba, cara, sério?
Your ship is super cool, Dan.
Meu Deus do céu. Ó,
How's it going?
Here to check in? Or did you forget how to stay healthy again?
Trying to comprehend the vastness of space since my diodes.
Hi. Legal essa DLC. Tower.
Oh, look at all these shiny lights and buttons.
E aí, galera, vocês que acompanharam aí a live, valeu aí pelo like. Tá aí, ó. Fiz essa missão de novo, Watchtower, vale a pena. Amanhã eu vou trazer um vídeo sobre os mods, melhores mods que eu joguei em Starfield. Vou lançar amanhã um vídeo. Quanto que eu gastei em cada mod, né?
Yeah, well, I should tell you. Already? Guess, Watchtower. If you plan to keep hunting... Anyway, I should get back to work.
Back for more deals?
But I was trying so hard. Thanks for talking to me. Yeah, well. Now, I'm sure we'll... If you want to keep your... Speaking... Well, not a... And maybe it allowed us to... Anyway, I don't know about you. The part of you I don't know if that's true, but I think I'd be okay with that. But... Alright. There. I'll be monitoring Watchtower. Okay then. That slate I gave you. Well, you should. Don't know for sure, but I think it... Anyway. And, get a leg up on Watchtower. One last thing. And also... Okay. Yeah. There's still a lot. Welcome back to Star. Until next time. Glad to see your face again. Sure.
I am here. Ah, there you are. I wanted to congratulate you. I don't think Watchtower has ever been dealt. It was my pleasure. From now on, maintain... Before you take your leave. Intriguing. We may be able to fabricate these. I will take no more. It took some time, but I speak of the... If you're interested in manufacturing these parts, instead of finding them out on the field, I prepared a slate detailing what you'll need. Specific alloys, tools, and so on. Gather these materials and you can now build these components yourself. For now, I don't think they're... Fine by me. Just confirm. This won't take long. Done. The system upgrade will allow you to commission an addition. I regret to inform you that for now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Perhaps later. Return if you require further assistance.
Hi, Dan.
Abraço e fui.